He is not afraid of the contact. That's wet. Oh, let him cook. Oh, he was hacked. Now's the time to get cooking. Red City. Goes out.
Here we go, ball five.
Missed it right at the rim. Can't convert the second chance. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. He said nope. Finish your breakfast. Making a play. Who's cooking right now? Find him. That's Bottoms. That's enough bricks for everybody. Misses in close. Mismatch. Somebody come get him. Not bad. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board. Big advantage in the post.
Switch. Pick it up.
Keeping the possession alive. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Oh, the snatch block, baby.
I see him.
We're on the run. Oh, target at the rim.
Watch the pick on me.
Call him EBB. Everything but buckets. Phone or no phone, you gotta call that. Oh man, now that foul was obvious. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. No good from downtown. No good on the layup.
Come on, hit that, man. Come on, man, who got that?
Buckets. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. He's running with the chain.
11-10.
Oh, where's the handles? Here we go. Goes out of bounds. Look at that ball movement. Hey, you ain't see the line? Get out of bounds. The name of the game is buckets.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Tatum in at the three. The shot's good.
Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Davis. Leonard against James. Over Leonard. No good on the fadeaway. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Tatum can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant, pass to James. Back to Durant. Durant draws the double. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by James. The three. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Leonard. And here's Wembanyama. Leonard with a screen on Gobert. The three. That won't go either for Tatum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Gobert finds Mobley. James outside. That's good from Durant on the assist from James.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Go, everyone. Let's hear it. Give it up for yourselves.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
Shooting two.
He's off on the first. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And he sinks the second. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Durant with a screen on Leonard. Durant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dallas, no good that time either.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Right side, Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Mobley grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Picked by Gobert. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant inside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
James against Tatum. Wembanyama, screen on James. Lets it fly. No good that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. They've got James. Rudy Gobert is out there with Mobley. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
That one drops. He ties it up. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Wembanyama with his first shot attempt. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Indiana trailing here. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. He has 6. And there's James from the arc. That one doesn't drop.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And he makes a first. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
The Mavericks trailing. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he's going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
Let's give a big hand for your D-Town crew.
Minute and a half gone in the second quarter. James against Leonard. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Leonard. Still no points. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Leonard. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you can want.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is James. Gobert finds Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Rudy Gobert.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. Wide open. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
This goes to
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. And James has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Outside Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Durant, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Pass to Durant. They double team Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Durant. Mobley outside. There's the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Davis against Mobley. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Ice Squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Whichever section is the loudest is going to get a free T-shirt. Let me hear you.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Durant, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
On the wing, Tatum. Let's go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 7. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
4 on the clock. Here's James. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Davis misses. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Leonard against James. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo against Davis. 14 feet away. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Indiana leading by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Outside Tatum for 3. Kept alive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
That one misses. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Leonard passes to Davis. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Takes a 3. Here's Gobert. Excellent D there from Davis.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And it's Tatum missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Dallas. 8-point game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James deciding where to go with it. James, a freight train coming!
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Evan Mobley. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. They double-team Durant. Antetokounmpo for 3. They get it back. Out to James. Takes the 3. Goes up again, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Indiana leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by LeBron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 7 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Okay, thanks, Allie. James against Leonard. James passes to Gobert. Outside Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Durant on the assist from Gobert.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. James finds Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Stolen by Davis. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
James against Leonard. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Offensive rebound.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Tatum against James. Up top, Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Leonard against James. Pass to Gobert. Indiana with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he lobs it up, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. James against Davis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
At the line for one, LeBron James.
That free throw good from James. .50 seconds left in the 4th. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Tatum with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tatum. Good.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside. Get a high percentage look.
Gobert with it. Out left to the wing. From deep, Mobley hits a three-pointer. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move! Let's see it! Wow, look at those moves! Next dancer, please. And let's hear it for one of our dancers.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Oh, say does that.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Wembanyama. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Following some ups and downs, Richard, the Brooklyn Nets, and you know this, they're back in rebuild mode.
Yes, unfortunately they are, but fans shouldn't let the word rebuild discourage them. The Nets still have a ton of solid pieces, and it's just a question of making smart moves from here on out.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
First one falls for him. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Durant. Curry with a wide open look. And the Nets, another three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
From deep, connects from three-point range. Curry's got 9.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. Durant against Mobley. Indiana needs to get a shot off from past the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Nets. 7-point differential. Outside Curry. Gobert with a screen for Curry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Drains it from beyond the arc. This team relies on that shot from Kawhi. Curry against Leonard. Outside, KD. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Hands it from downtown.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
It's time for the dance stand. Oh, you know how this goes. You get on the big screen if you shit with your mama gave you. Very, very nice. Let's see it. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Giannis passes to Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length. How may D get that out of here?
Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. The kick out to Mobley. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Nets. They're up by 8. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Pacers trail by 8. Anthony Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
They grabbed their own miss. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot goes in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Davis against LeBron. Pass to Curry. It's up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 12.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Now on the way to the floor. Give it up to Team Hype.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 6. Mobley finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times, but they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, Davis. KD with it. Back to Davis. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nets leading by 4. Durant dishes to Davis.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. A 3 from Leonard. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Brooklyn's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Giannis passes to Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Davis against LeBron. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Giannis against Mobley. Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. James outside. From outside the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Nets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Giannis passes to Davis. And the Nets, another 3.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Davis against James. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
They're still scoring pretty good, so we got to play better defense second half because we don't know if we're going to keep making the shots that we're making right now.
We'll see who can get some stops, Kawhi. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Now you're so close. Let's try. Fans, let's hear it for our contestants. Well done.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game on the court for Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Mobley in at the force line. 5 on the clock for the tie. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Nets shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Curry gets inside and lays it in. Curry. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smack in the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. Back to Antetokounmpo.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Indiana trailing here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Giannis is double. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Giannis. And here's Davis for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Mobley finds Wembanyama. On this that time would have put him up. The Nets with the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
That one on Mobley.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, James. Here's Giannis. There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Pass to Durant. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Indiana leading. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Back to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. From the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant sets a screen for Giannis. Durant against Mobley. No good from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's Giannis. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. From deep, Giannis. Off target from downtown. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Giannis will bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. They've got Gobert. Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry dishes to Davis. Curry looking it over. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Giannis has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
LeBron outside. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis outside. Durant at the elbow. Teardrop shot. Up again. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. And the Nets lead by 2.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Hands the 12-footer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your hype squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Come on!
Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I heard Jordi Fernandez as he talked with his team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Outside, Davis. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. And the officials call it for a 3-second violation.
Next ball.
The Nets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Leonard against Davis. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Clock at 4. And so Indiana again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Brooklyn trailing. Davis finds Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry, and it's Curry with the rebound.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but the defense was waiting on him that time.
He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
LeBron against Davis. James kicks to Mobley. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Back to Mobley. 5 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard. 3. Kawhi. Good.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
James, the bounce pass. Fades. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Nets. Avalon to 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against KD. Here's Gobert. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron dishes to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen. Lets it go with a 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. Oh, missed it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. Now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. LeBron with it. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mobley. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. Mobley outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why they pretty much resort to fouling.
2 shots.
Good, Mobley.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And so he makes both from the line. Now, Giannis. Outside, Davis. There's the lob. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Over Giannis. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pacers lead by 2. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Outside Curry. Shoots over Leonard. And Gobert kicks to KD. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Davis against James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. No good at the strike this time. His second misses also. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Nets. Curry getting it done inside.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
James. Gobert with the block. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Giannis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
LeBron up top. Antetokounmpo defending.
Now nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, as that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Durant at the elbow. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
With 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. Well, we'll see if they try.
James looking around. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line, 2 times.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Now, here's Leonard. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. The three from Davis. Oh, he got it to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Don't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. So long and good night, everyone.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. A great way to finish the week strong. This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Stephen Curry, Mobley out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Davis in at center.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Curry. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the basket by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Graham.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Free throw is good from Durant. You know, Grant, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
And both free throws good for Durant. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
And Allie, thanks. James finds Curry. Back to James. Over Wembanyama. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Some solid defense from James. The floater. Durant pulls it in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, where the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
Like everybody's watching. Show us those moves. Oh, yeah. Next
again here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Softly drops in the floater.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Wembanyama, following the bucket by Boston. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Thompson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And that one's good.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
James outside. Shot from 12. Rebound Brooklyn.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Durant with a screen on James. Up top, Durant, covered by Mobley. Nice move. Oh, and Mobley with the block. The 3 from Curry. The shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nets out in front, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Boston trailing. Wembanyama out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
It's his first trip to the line. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Both free throws good from Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Left side, Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Mobley outside. Thompson against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the strength of the Kings.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Here we go, man. It's time for DJ.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Nets trail by 3. Thompson left side. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Thompson's got his first basket.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
James passes to Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 10 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
On the wing, Durant. Some solid defense from James. Celtics lead by 3. From downtown, Curry, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Wembanyama. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now here's Gobert. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
So they take the lead. Thompson's got his second basket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Pass to James. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 9.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Outside Curry from behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Nets trail by 3. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. James against Durant. Curry, a screen on Durant. James passes to Curry. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. James can't get it to go. The Nets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics. They're up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Celtics with the lead. Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Mobley. And it's James in at the 3. Mobley passes to Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Thompson, covered by Mobley. Wembanyama, screen on Mobley. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now Antetokounmpo. Grant, when you talk about consistency in officiating game to game, You think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert. Now Durant. Over James. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Gobert. Durant's got 9 points.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets.
And James has got the ball here for Boston. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting one.
One shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And he's good on the second. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The three is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Nets trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's got 12. James against Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston with a rebound. A minute 31 left in the third. Pass to James. To the inside. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Durant with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Timeout. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Come on.
.59 seconds left in the third quarter. James passes to Mobley. James up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And he drops it first. That one's no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. There's the triple. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. Thompson passes to Gobert. Shot clock at 3. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 8, Thompson out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Gobert with a screen on James. Just 4 to shoot. And it's good. 2 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Wing shot on the way. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Durant.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
Please give a big round of applause for your next U10 team.
Get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead. B.A.?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And here's Curry. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Wembanyama pass to Durant. To the paint.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against Curry. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Come on, everybody. You get to see yourself on the big screen and show us your best move. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Don't be shy. Keep it going. Let's go. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. I can never unsee that.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul, 10 seconds. And out the line, shooting 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Oh, there's the alley! And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Davis for the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
His third personal foul. Team second. Shooting from Boston, Anthony Davis. Shooting 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called, the Nets. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
James against Durant. Puts one up from 19, and he buries it. And now they trail by just 4. Here's Curry, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The 3 from Wembanyama, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. And here's Wembanyama. And here's Gobert from the arc. Off on that one. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Stephen, plenty of momentum swings in this game. What made the difference in the end?
Because everybody was on. Defensively, it was a tough night on both sides, just trying to contain and fire around and try to contest shots. But at the end of the day, we made a couple more plays, kept our composure on the stretch, and got the win.
It's a beautiful thing when shots are falling. Thanks, Stephen.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Sacramento Kings. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
LeBron against KD. Pass to Pippen. And here is KD. Off target from outside. From deep, James. Sacramento grabs the miss. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. That's good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And KD drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Up top, Chamberlain. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. Curry finds Wembanyama. James outside. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Durant dishes to Pippen. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Curry. Puts one up from 19. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pippen kicks to Giannis. Outside, KD. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 5.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
The offense on the court is your Ice Squad.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 6. James dishes to Chamberlain. A 3 from Wembanyama. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Pippen, the pass to Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. He has 7.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry, wide open, nails the wide open jump shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Leonard. Now Durant.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Giannis against Wembanyama. High post, Pippen. Launches a 3. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
The Kings leading. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by KD. No good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And James gets it to go.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Still scoreless. Over Wembanyama. And nothing is falling for him right now. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Leonard. Just his first attempt. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Kings trailing. And here is Durant. Pippen outside. Oh, good on the triple. Now LeBron. Right side O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter. He's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. free throw, no good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Good on the second free throw.